Rend, slaughter, devour your enemies. There is no other way to survive.
Alright, it's starting.
You cannot escape your hunger. Warriors of purgatory.
Hello everyone, welcome back to the stream. It's me, your host James.
And me, Mary.
And we're still doing Digital Devil Saga. I'm gonna eat people.
It's always...
Oh, continue.
It's always digital Devil Saga. Why not analog Devil Saga?
We're gonna go eat people in the sewer. Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Alright, so it's about done with the socials, even though nobody ever shows up for my links, so... Alright. Yeah, let's head to the sewers and eat some people.
Rend,
Hello, true wise gamer.
your enemies.
Hello.
Also gotta change chat to live chat. Also gotta retweet your tweet.
The leg karma terminal. Yep, here we are in the sewers. Really, video game sewer levels are usually more like storm drains in that you can actually walk around in them.
Yeah.
Oh, manta ray.
Oh, I forgot to switch out his...
Yeah. Yeah, seeing a manta ray down here in the sewer. Oh, okay. Is reminding me of the post that goes around every time there's a big flood of a shark photoshopped to be swimming around in floodwaters. And every time it's, oh, I just took this picture today, and it's like, no, this is a Photoshop from like 2012.
Ah, crap. Okay, you gotta change some stuff. Oh boy. First off, Sandine. Yes, have Force Stamp. Avoid Charming Pan. Oh right, I didn't get the heal spell for diorama yet. Oh boy.
You don't have diorama? Like, how you going to take part in a diorama-rama?
I always make it a bad habit in this game to make my team be always able to hit every element. As in, everyone has an element spell.
I imagine it's more of a someone on your team has to be able to hit everything, but like, yeah, 'cause there are at minimum 6 elements. I was gonna say 6 elephants. That's a lot of elephants. Anyway, at minimum 6 elements, so that's a lot of your skills, because you got, what, 8 per character?
Yep.
Looks like if you diversify that much, everyone got a spell to hit something. Okay, that does make more sense, so... Just in case you need, like, a fire spell, somebody has it.
Oh, never use multi-target blues because need to take everyone down one by one.
Oh,
I don't really get that, but whatever.
hmm? And our friend, Mothman.
Weak Earth. Okay.
Mothman is no match for Terezi.
Need to buy his plush? Yeah.
Bless you.
Thank you. Oh, we had Anti-Demon. It's a member of the Brutes. He's already dead. Okay, that doesn't really hurt us. Oops. Damn. Really breaking out the statuses in this game. Well, pass is right there. Okay. What's a good? Yeah, that I'll need this. Also. Oh, the reason you don't use multi-hitting moves is because of the combo system. Right, the combo system. I haven't really been using combos much.
They are essential in some of the games in this, I can't even really say series or franchise, like the whole extended Persona, Digital Devil Saga, Shin Megami Tensei, like that sphere, like some of those games you need to do the whole combo thing. You need to get extra turns, you need to exploit weaknesses, because if you get them wrong, you will just get in a cycle of being beaten up by enemies that chain combos against you. However, Digital Devil Saga 1, not quite at that point.
Yeah, hitting weaknesses is usually good enough. Weak
Yeah.
ailments. Oh, do I have an ailment move on anyone? Oh, fuck, I misread. Oh, you know what? I do have an ailment move. And thief counts as silence. And P noise. Actually, do I have... No, I don't. Okay. And hey, convenient. Void poison, void mute, no panic. Hey, convenient save point right after the character masters a mantra. Okay. Skills. Yeah, okay. Alright, save successful. Boom. God, that's a third full. Okay. Logic cell.
So, just today I was playing the Hitman level that's just Casino Royale. Like, they added literally an adaptation of Casino Royale, the the Bond movie, to Hitman. You have to kill Mads Mikkelsen. And I mean this, like, that character model looks uncannily like him. And I know it is because it's modeled on him, but like,
Yeah.
it's just weird to have like Agent 47 hanging around at the bar whilst literally Mads Mikkelsen is in the background. Anyway, it's a fun level. It's free for the moment. It's not going to be free in a couple of weeks. It's going to be like, I think you have to buy DLC to get the rest of.
God.
But it's all to promote that they're actually like, the same company are making an actual licensed James Bond game. And of anyone making that, I think they've got a good shot of making a good one. Because, like, come on, they made Hitman, they understand how these games work.
Yep. Yeah, I definitely can see that.
There's also apparently going to be a Hitman game with co-op. With the two assassins from the sniper game mode from the previous ones. And I'm like, okay. It's like, kind of want to see where that goes.
Yeah.
So obviously these people are busy working on it all the time.
I can't imagine how chaotic that would get.
I mean, it could get chaotic, but like, it could easily just be like okay, I'll handle this objective, you handle that one. Well, with two players, you could get some really ridiculous strategies emerging. Like, there are some Hitman levels where like the puzzle is getting guards alone, so you can shake them down for their outfits or whatever. But like, if there's two of you, you can just run up and start sucker punching people. You have a reasonably good chance of that working. Like, let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So the album that I'm working on right now is a weird techno album, which his story primarily seems to be about some kind of cyber skull from the future that like enslaves mankind by giving them technology they don't understand. And the thing is, like, I have a cover for that. I have most of the songs done, but I've decided, like, oh, I want specifically 2 more songs on this. Every time I try to make either of them, I just end up making something else. But hey, that's how the creative process is sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh, Decorabia. I just love that this like one-eyed starfish demon is wearing makeup. It's very endearing.
Yep. Well, that was fast. Oh. I thought you.
Alright.
Thought you. We could. Oh,
Oh, nice. There's a plush.
Yeah, neat.
God, I accidentally all capped the search for I'm doing music stuff in the background and oh, that's nice plush. So which one is the official one?
Right, that worked.
Also posting a picture someone has of their Decoravia wearing headphones.
Also 69.
Nice. That's my favorite number.
That's my favorite number.
So, we used to have both. That's almost my favorite number, and this edited one, it's just, that's my favorite number. But we only have so much room on the soundboard because we're not paying for the. Sorry, we're not subscribing to get an upgrade to that.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we just have the one, and it's the one we say more often. Yeah.
Okay, that is a weakness. You'll get caught up in the...
Bye. Oh, everybody get some true wisdom in chat. True wise gamers realize how to play this game. This game is literally with the power of friendship and this gun I found.
God.
Yeah, pretty much. That happens in a non-negligible amount of these games.
Yeah.
Oh. Spin.
I think it's kind of the converse. It's this gun I found in the power of friendship. Death resist, that's good. Oh, that's bad. Oh boy. Okay, they're actually pretty weak, so that didn't do much. God damn it. Which one should I go for? Okay, yeah. Well, the cat's here.
Put the cat on the mic. Let the cat speak.
Hopefully she doesn't accidentally turn on the AC. I got a new AC, but man, did I not get one that prevents cats from accidentally pushing the buttons, so have to keep watch on it. Oh, that one almost maxed out. Here we go.
doing silly little video edits recently, and it's only making me think. You know those what they called pagan invasion, the satanic panic videos that were like in the 90s, and the hosts were CGI'd into like a castle.
Oh, I've seen that one actually.
Yeah, I'm just like, how difficult would it be to like edit in like the zooming in the door, opening it up, and then like green screening it to have something else in there instead of the propaganda and lies. And it shouldn't really be too difficult to do. It'd be easier if I had the original source files, but like I could absolutely do it with just the video that I can get. I just don't have something for which that's a good enough punchline yet. So at the moment, my surprisingly decent video editing skills are wasted on YouTube videos that get like 5 views. Honestly, I'd make more videos, not for the fact that having a Discord voice call open and the video editing software I use always causes my computer to crash. And I'm well aware it's just because my computer is like 10 years old.
Yeah.
Like, if I had a more modern one, this would be a thing I could just do.
Oh, that was the cat again. She jumping on the box. The AC came in. Okay. Okay, sir. Let's go load on that manta ray.
Okay, I guess my connection dropped out for a moment there.
Is there a particular
Yeah.
reason why I'm not switching my party more often? I guess. Well, for one,
James, explain the strat.
he does not have a whole lot of have the skills that I have on like Gale, so he's currently more useful, and Cielo would just get hit by the statuses repeatedly, and he's weak to that. It's in human form, so he must have been killed before he could transform. Nope. He must have fallen by Lupa's hands. The corpses show no apparent damage. His technique is brilliant. What, is he too good to eat these guys? I'm sick of that show-off. Oh, whoops. I'm bad at this. Oops! Damn it. Wanna check out over here. Okay. Got some pot. You know what, that's a good point. I should make Pete a healer so that he can heal outside of battles. He has idea. Cielo. My diorama. Yeah. Oh, I guess devouring moves don't count as physical, because that thing normally knows physical.
Yeah, you can eat them, but you can't touch them.
Just trying to think about how that would work. Okay, mantra. There we go. Nice.
That starfish is kind of giving you the eye. Sorry, this is something very cute about that character model. Alright, James stepped away from the mic. It's time for me to start encouraging you all to commit crimes, as I do every time James leaves. Alright, everyone in chat, we need to commit as much tax fraud as possible in the next 2 minutes. But seriously, we do need to finish this album. 7 tracks in, and I want 9 of them. Unfortunately, this is an album where I've ended up having to actually do some of the vocals myself. I don't usually do that because I hate listening to my own voice, but apparently, like, putting it into a music editing program without listening to it, putting a bunch of filters on it, and then working on it works fine for me. So I just have some deeply deranged saved audio files that I don't ever want to open manually. Ah. Right. Yeah. Still can't believe that I am actually 17 albums deep in making music just in the last 3 months alone. And I'm gonna crash and burn sooner or later, but it's gonna be spectacular in the meantime. Watch that star rotate.
Okay, sorry about that.
Dick Rubia. Oh, okay.
Someone needed help with something.
Yeah. Well, they need help eating a starfish, you know? You're the expert.
Yeah. Need help defeating the Avatar. Okay.
We have the advantage. Proceed.
Ow. Strange presence can be felt behind this door, open it. The Umbreon. I see those damn wolves are allying with you to attack Anja. Don't underestimate us. Oh.
Now we're being attacked by a red Oni and a blue Oni.
Ah, crap. Nope. Alright, succeed. Oh, and revival gem. Nice. Oh, and organic cell. Younger. Okay. God, the encounter rate. Oh. Okay. Ice Wolf.
Well, okay, I guess the true wise gamer is now following me on Blue Sky.
Yeah.
Yeah. Something inside you. Finding an entrance where they can. Heals. Heals. Didn't tell my kids this was the sphere grid.
Design-wise, who's my favorite character? Probably Gale. Ah, fuck. Yep. But yeah, probably Gale's demon. Guess that's the one I've thought about the most, and like, I guess I had like a dream once that my Sona was in a cape similar to that, and like, yeah.
Listen, you've seen me describing some of the dreams I have. It's like, oh, no wonder you make weird black metal albums out of these concepts in your dreams. Like, I don't really have a preference to any characters in this game.
Oh, I messed up. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright. Yeah, that's it.
a lot of video games I've had dreams about. None of them have been in this series.
Which ones have you had dreams about?
I mentioned the occasional, like, oh, I dreamt I was playing a weird Doom mod, or I dreamt I was playing some kind of dungeon crawler with these wacky mechanics. Couldn't really say any off the top of my head, because the ones that I do actually note down are, this is something I can use in an album or something. Thing is, like, not a dream thing, but like, I have played so much Balatro in one day before that I had the like Tetris effect of seeing poker hands everywhere, just seeing cards, and I'm like, oh, that's a full house there, and it's not a full house. It's my brain seeing patterns that are not actually there.
Oh yeah, I know that.
Yeah, and Balatro is just the most recent game that's done that. Obviously, everyone has had that with Tetris back in the day.
Oh right, fucking.
I'm gonna go grab my pills. I'll be right back.
Alright. I messed up again. Okay. Well, first off, Okay, I think I'm gonna calm down on devouring things for a bit. Actually, he has the. No, he doesn't. Okay. Yeah, just put MP Thief on him. That's right. I keep forgetting. Damn, it's so strong. This member of the brutes fainted from his severe wounds, probably inflicted by Lupa. Yeah, this place is long and I've only just started it. God damn.
Uh-huh. Welcome to the endless sewer. You've heard of sewer levels, but what if there's a sewer level that was the entire game long?
Yeah, I think that one's out of MP. Yep. If you had, there's one critique. Yeah, the game does have kind of muted colors. At least for the environments. The characters are alright in the color department. Samsara tunnels.
Yeah.
Leader of the Embryon. You must pass through the waterway to continue. Please take this with you. Oxygen tank. Stay mindful of the current as well as the solar noise. When the noise is at maximum, the waterway will flood and you'll be swept back here. Best of luck reaching the exit. We're not at the end.
Well, at least this isn't gonna be like the one game. I can't remember which. Was it one of the Shin Megami Tensei games where there's a dungeon that's like inside someone's mind, and once you're in there, like you can't leave until it's done. I genuinely couldn't tell you. I don't know.
I think it's the first one with.
Yeah, I can't remember if you streamed that or if I just heard this and went, "Huh, that sounds like a stupid game design."
Okay. Yeah, that mine dungeon in the first game is rough.
Yeah. Still not the worst dungeon in the series, but like... God, the one I'm thinking of is... Was that the Sloth dungeon?
You're probably thinking of Sloth.
Yeah, the one that's just like... I think I left in the middle of that video because I was like, hey man, I am not sticking around for 2 frames of just walking back and forth forever.
Yeah. Howl of a beast can be heard. There it is, that way! It became quiet. Ah, a large karma terminal. Good. Member of the Brutes. Body was mercilessly torn to pieces and left for dead.
Left for dead?
I mean, it's relatively
Like
intact
video
for
game.
torn to pieces.
No, it's torn to pieces and the pieces were just like kind of pushed together to vaguely look in the right shape.
Ah,
You know, when you like when you leave an area in Fallout and come back and the bodies of the people that you've killed are just reassembled.
Another one that was torn to pieces. Okay. Nope. Well, this area does still look cool. Theory cell. These gals are tough.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Well, thankfully this isn't Final Fantasy X, so you can't revive from getting shattered.
Yeah. Foreshadowing for Final Fantasy X playthrough. I get the feeling you wouldn't want to play through Final Fantasy X on stream.
Actually, I do.
Oh no. Yeah, it's a game that, like, I have some fond memories of it, but it's deeply flawed in a lot of ways.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't do the post game, or at least not much of it.
Yeah.
It's a... Oh boy, it's a grind. Like, I think the game director actually, like, apologized for how some of the celestial weapons are just such a pain to get.
Yeah. Some of them involve dodging 100 bolts of lightning.
200.
200? Yeah. And honestly, not the worst one of them, but like, it's up there.
And that's not even mentioning the money grind. I do still love the game despite that.
Yeah. Like I said, it does have good aspects to it, but also, man, some of that game is not designed well. A bird. Rasvalga. Norse mythology, I believe. What's that one? A Jotun from Norse mythology is portrayed as an eagle-shaped originator of the wind.
Love that animation. Ah, damn it. Tried to revert someone who's already been reverted.
Yeah.
You're Embryon, right? Lupa passed by here. He growled at me like he didn't remember who I was. Maybe it's just dark in here. Oh, right. Yeah. Oops. Thankfully, falls under this. Member of the brutes. His body's in shreds. This must be one of the brutes' officers. Appears he was run down and then mutilated. Must have been tortured before finally dying. Judging from the wounds, this was done by something very large. What a way to die. Whoa, he's completely ripped apart. Man, maybe there is something down here besides us and Lupa, yeah?
We have the advantage. Proceed.
Okay. It's just... hold on, just something's the cat's doing. Ugh. Oh, we're getting exploded. I'm cursed. Okay. Let's go take the ladder. Up to a treasure chest. Luck noise. Ah, jeez. Oh, hold on. My cat's on the AC. Please stop screwing with that.
Yeah, Final Fantasy X was a weird transitional
I just
point
cut
for
you
the
off
series.
that!
Oh my god.
Be on this now.
Like, there are some odd but understandable choices they made in the development of that game. But
Okay.
it still is. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Continue. So continue.
I'm just. So, Final Fantasy X was a switch to, like, full voice acting, for example. That's one of the big, like, the big changes there from the previous games. And there's some very odd directorial choices in that.
Yeah.
I mean, we all remember the laughing scene, which, like, you can kind of see what they were doing there, but it comes across as really weird. And of course, led to that meme of the Big Bang Theory, but all of the laugh track was replaced by. Sorry, I never remember if it's pronounced Titus or Titus. I want to say Titus because Titus because he swims and it's a tide thing, but his name is not spoken at all in the game because they were like, oh, we want to have. You can rename the character, but also we'll have characters refer to him as you and over there. Other things like that, and it's like, yeah.
Oh, I messed up.
And again, I get the reasons why they did it. It just comes across a lot of strange decisions were made. Yeah, the scene is supposed to feel awkward, but I don't know. Maybe it comes across like too awkward. Like, again, I get that that's the point of it, but it doesn't make it a good scene.
What is she doing in there? Yeah, I think the direction isn't quite up to what the Japanese version does. Yeah, there's a bunch of character stuff going on in this scene, in that scene.
Yeah.
Let's be fair, media literacy is pretty bad among gamers.
Yeah.
Then comatose. Oh no, that's not the move I thought it was. Actually. Yeah, there's the resist skills. Right. Oh yeah, I keep. Uh, need to focus. No? Member of the Brutes appears he was brutally maimed. Alright. Actually, wait. Among. Actually, yeah, that should be there. Share 50 MP. Don't really need that. Never use light and dark spells, always too situational. They do come up enough to be useful in this game, at least.
Yeah, in some of these games, like, if an enemy is weak to it, it always hits, so, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's the case here, but, like, yeah.
It seems to hit enough, at least. Mahama-on. A new combo.
Come on? Is this a JoJo's reference?
Possibly.
Probably not, no.
Ah, crap. Member of the Brutes, pieces, left for dead. Oh, there's another save point. Is that the correct way to go? I hope not. Ah, crap. Ugh. God damn it. Come on. Come on. Okay. Oh yeah. This place is so damn long. And what's worse is there's a bunch of secret stuff too. And we'll have to revisit this place. The Eternal Sewer.
Again, at least it's not the sloth dungeon. However, the sewer level did not need to be the sloth.
Okay. Uh, oh, that's a whatever. There. And that's about to run out, isn't it? No, it's not. Okay. Hey, at least it wasn't 2 steps. Okay.
We have the advantage. Proceed.
He became the Demon Lord. I was leveling with my friends when one of them became the Demon Lord? Uh. Oh man. Someone's doing something. Strange presence. Open the door. No, not yet. Where do you lead? That works. Forgot about that. Forgot about that too. Okay. Forge shot. Attack power 120. Yeah, vitality. That's good for him. Okay. And I am glad that the Suku's spells work in this game, because I'm still not sure if they work in 4 and 4 Apocalypse. Alright, let's open the door. This is great. All we gotta do is kill him and that crazy dog dude, then we win, bro. Won't be a problem. We'll send the other guy later. Send him to our stomachs.
Ha ha ha, it's funny because we're into vor. Yeah, I know. It is actually a gameplay mechanic that the story thing that, you know, they're eating other. Yeah.
I mean, these guys might legitimately be into it. We don't know.
Maybe they are. Maybe it is a sex thing for them. I don't know.
Alright, well. Anti-demon field faded. Okay. Well, I don't think it was working all that well. Oh! Turtle! Screaming in my mind. Weak earth and ailments. Okay. Oh dear. Ow. Well, now it's out. It... Oh. Now it's out. Another karma terminal. Power noise. Okay. Oh, a pixie. Tries to cast Megalodon. Whoa, it's dodgy. Alright, everyone's healed up. Waterfalls. Oh, actually. Yeah, we don't need MP from him, so all that.
Teeny tiny pixie. And taking 372 damage in one hit is the thing pixies like the least.
Burn. Alright. Let's see what's in this one. Yeah, let's just cast fire and water. Who cares? Okay. Is south, south, west, man, I really liked it when the coordinate, whatever, dungeon, the castle dungeon,
Yeah,
didn't
castle done.
yeah, castle dungeon. Didn't have
Imagine a dungeon in a castle. Innovative. No, I know what you mean. Like, if you're talking about the dungeon I think you are, yeah, that was a fun dungeon.
yeah, and it didn't have enemies during the puzzle part.
Yeah.
Up in the valve.
Which
Her-
turns out that's super annoying. That is... God, stock sound effect there.
Yep.
And I know I shouldn't... Like, I'm not complaining about stock sound effects. I get why they're used and everything, but I'm like, that is the exact same sound effect for opening gates in Deus Ex. Or like hatches or something, I don't know. And it is because they're all using the same, like, sound effect library, which makes sense to do.
East. Sense of foreboding pervades the area. The surf's ass is in the middle of the screen, so who knows? And then south again. Sure did design it so that we could see, so that it would be in the middle of the screen during transitions. Ah, shit. Red key. We have it. And Cielo is now a holy leader. It's concerning. Yeah, you didn't really miss much. I solved this puzzle. Now I'm going back through it. We are close to the end, though. Okay. Gale recovered MP. Okay. Just gotta go back. Okay. Oh, a big one. This one's new at least. Fourness. Pretty much.
Orneus.
Yeah. Pretty much the same as the others, just bigger.
In demonology, Fornius is a great Marquis of Hell. He teaches rhetoric and languages, gives men a good name, and makes them loved by friends and foes. He is depicted as a great sea monster. Alright.
It's also the first boss of Nocturne.
Yeah.
Large quantity of water is surging in this direction. Yeah. Hopefully I'm in the right place. Yeah, I am. see if it works better now. Okay, nothing there. Actually, what else does he have? Forest Yellow, I like him the most. Well, I mean, I guess, yeah, he is like a ray of sunshine in this dour cast. And like he does have good stats, it's just oh, his weakness, oh, that is super debilitating. Thankfully, we can get something for that. And also in the second game, it's not as bad. Oh, right. Damn it! I need her alive for Mahamon. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Ah, crap! No, it's fine. We're fine.
We take those.
Okay. Vile blade. We did way better. Alright. So I can't messing with the. Alright, let me see again. Please don't turn it on. Okay. I'll turn it on for you, okay? Okay. That's much better. These guys. Yeah, it was aliens, so. Yeah. Yeah. That was correct. Alright. Oh my god, you freaking cat. Enough, Alfred. Jesus. No. No. Ah. Okay. Get mantra. cell that exist in theory. And those two, I believe, will need to get those after completing the dungeon, I hope. At least. Be careful with those. Ah, damn it. Okay, there it goes. It got stunned. Hasn't been a big problem so far, but... yeah. Right. Oh, that one dodged. Bastard. Hey. I want to target you, button. Oh, this guy.
I think that's Omorikane.
Yep.
Like, it's just the floating brain, you know?
I have to pass. Nice! Got it! Holy crap! That was experience. Oh, I got 2 level. Damn, that was really good. Tetradyne. Earth Amp. In fact, yeah. Earth Boost, Earth Amp. Okay, mantra. Oh god, do you not have ice spells? Damn it. Alright, well, Well, I guess we're switching back to that. No critical core. P divide and iron stomach. Not happy inflicting one status on us. He's gotta inflict all of them. Ah, fuck. Okay, that's not so bad. Good thing I have me, Patra. Alright. Oh, wow. Consume. Oh wow, consuming doesn't work when it's frozen. Okay. Don't need to screw around with birds, at least not right now. God, I really need the ice skills, oh god. Did I ever mess up? Oh boy. Dragon Lord. So now he's both the Demon Lord and Dragon Lord? Oh boy. Heat. Turns out my friend became every evil lord. Just became all of them at the same time.
We have the advantage. Proceed.
Okay. We saved. And we should be good. Zoom. Damn it. Well, that's the end of that, I guess. Oh, what are people doing? Reinforcements. Ooh, nice. Damn. So close. Damn it! Discurse, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I have this stone. Next dungeon is gonna deal with more stone stuff, so I should get some more. What's going on? No, don't guard! His jugular is torn open. Oh, there's a blue and a yellow wall. Member of the brutes. He's been mutilated, his entrails gnarled. Yeah, look how gnarled they are.
Yeah, very gnarly. Oh, it's chewed up.
It's one of the
One
wolves.
of the wolves. It's a gaping hole where his throat should be. Hey, kitty.
Hey, kitty.
I was
Welcome to the
stuck.
sewer level.
Hooray! I was, yeah, today was a bit rough, but you know, things got better, so that's good.
Oh, I forgot to give Heat another mantra.
Oh my god, it's a big bird. Oh, it's a big bird that casts Magunda twice. Oh my god. Nice. Oh, now a quick question, actually. How many, like, okay, to use Pokemon terminology, how many stages of debuffs or buffs can you get
4.
for, like, the same stat? Okay. Because I never exactly
Pokemon, you can
knew.
get 6.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I was wondering if it was 6 like Pokemon, or like if this game had a specific limit, or SMT tends to have a limit or something.
Yeah, we're near the end of this dungeon.
Hooray!
Something in his hand. Take it. Obtain 2 rations. Oh, joy. Rations.
Oh. Oh.
The weakest healing item.
God.
Damn it. Oh, hi, Pixie.
Dude.
Strong Earth, Drain Lick, no Licks Fill, and Death. Okay.
Shout out to High Pixies. They're pretty.
Yeah.
I gotta
I mean, they
say,
are cute.
they are cute.
Like the various pixies and fairies in these games tend to be cute.
Yeah.
Radion. Heck. Pterodine. Alright. I just need to give her the last ice. Or, well, not the last, but the second to last.
Well. Oh, yesterday, Pokey, friend of the stream, Pokey Script was playing some, very heavily modded Fallout New Vegas, and it was a blast. I partially bring this up because they had some various, custom radio stations, one of which had some SMT4 music, which took me by surprise. And that game was, right, in memory, in hindsight, like, oh man, I really love that game, but also, gosh, it's such a long one if you want to do the neutral route. That said, you do give rocket launchers to
peasants
in the neutral route, so that's cool. But yeah, oh yeah, gosh, one of the modded side quests, was fairly involved. It seemed pretty cool. You got a new companion, and then the new then you had to either fight to the death or inadvertently convince your companion to just hey buddy, let's not fight, and your buddy's like, yeah, I'm gonna go out on my own terms, and just drinks poison and dies, and it's like, buddy, that's not what I wanted.
It's like, I didn't even put that in your inventory.
Yeah. Right? It's like when you search their body, they still have the poison on them, and I'm like, oh, this ploy, maybe? No, it's not. They just have a spare, I guess. And it's like, great.
Yes, fair. In case the first deadly poison you drink doesn't work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's so funny because it's like, it seems like the option to try and convince your pal, okay, we're locked in this room, guys threatening to, start putting in some nerve gas in here, but we can try to find a way out. Or it seems like, hey buddy, we don't have to fight each other, right? And then it's like, yeah, you're right, we don't have to fight each other. Immediately drinks the deadly poison that he secretly carries at all time. Man, what? And it's really funny because the conclusion of that specific chain of the quest line, right, you fight the guy who locked you in the room or whatever, and he's like, okay, it's really funny because I need to make a clip of it, but basically Pokey walked into that room, quick saved, of course, walked into that room with the guy and just started hey, the guy hey, have a seat. No need to be rash here. Let's talk it out. Let's talk things out first. And Pokey's like, no, and just kills him. And then the room that had all this treasure that the guy was looking that you're looking for in this quest, it just blows up because he had a dead man switch, and it's like, and Moki was like, fine,
I
let's
carry
talk to
3
the guy.
vials of deadly poison on my person at all times, just in case. And there's the dead man switch, which will cause me to explode in a shower of gore if I feel like I'm losing the conversation. Always keep him guessing.
Always keeps him guessing. But yeah, no, right, if you actually talk to the guy, he's like, oh, you know, like a lot of people in in the outfit, preferred drugs or whatever, blah blah blah. Me, I like to get augmentations, and I'm like, oh my god, he's augmentated. But also he's like,
Is his vision
what?
augmented?
His vision's augmented. Apparently one of his augments can stand in as the dead man switch, and he rigged it to the explosives in the room with all the treasure, so that if he like dies before before you meet his conditions, the whole room and all the treasure just gets blown up. But like his
He
conditions
also poisoned the treasure.
he also poisoned the treasure. But his his condition to turn off the dead man switch is you have to agree to fight him 1v1 with a katana duel.
Yeah, that sounds about right for modded Fallout New Vegas.
And I feel like I don't have to say it, but this guy you're fighting is absolutely just like a white guy with the name of Zimmer. He apparently, like the mafia boss that he works for, trained him like he was his own son in the use of katanas, and like he wants an honorable duel because he's like, oh, the courier, I've heard so much about this. I heard so much about you. No, you're infamous. What would be a better way to like make my mark as we expand into New Vegas to take out the courier in a katana duel, or something like that. And it's like, I'm like, God, I can't believe this is this weeaboo shitty Meta Knight. Like, pick up the sword, right? But unfortunately for Zimmer, he didn't account for the fact that Hatsune Miku does not give a damn about the honor of a one-on-one katana duel.
She's famous for this.
She's famous for this. And of course, Hatsune Miku was modded into as a companion. Incredibly violent companion as well. So, like, one time while going through one of the casinos, they just, Pokey just walked past one of the guards in front of a room, like, hey, you can't come in here, right? You just, walk past him, that's fine. And Hatsune Miku, started opening fire for some reason. And then Pokey had to reload and save, because, whoops, not trying to piss off everyone in this casino right now.
Oh yeah, that reminds me of a video of someone doing New Vegas, and they went into one of the buildings in Novak, and then they had Veronica with them, and Veronica went, "Hey!" and then ran up to the guy and killed him.
Oh.
Oh, that's
funny. Oh yeah, Veronica had a modded outfit that was jeans and a vinyl. Is that name Vinyl Scratch? Yeah, Vinyl Scratch from My Little Pony.
My Little Pony.
Graphic tee. I'm like, amazing. Wonderful. It was a fun experience.
There are 100% pony mods for Fallout New Vegas.
Yeah. There's so many. There's probably more than we can ever know.
Oh, there are so many more.
It's great.
more than the sum total of all human knowledge can account for.
Yeah. Like, I was also like partway through the quest as things that I think it was like during the you and your new friend are trapped in the room, being threatened to be filled with like nerve gas. It's like focus listening to some like MLP fan songs and like some like EDM tracks, and it's like it's just the total contrast was so good.
Yeah.
Of like you and your friend have to. Sorry, but you and your friend have to fight, or else I won't let you out of this room. Hey, why is there brony music playing loudly? What's up with that? That's not me.
Reminded of those Saw posts. Oh crap. But yeah, those Jigsaw posts.
Oh wait, yeah. God, there's so many good ones of those. My favorite is like, oh wait, no, that's not supposed to do that. I think the puzzle broke. No, I'm just gonna let you go. Like you're just gonna go free for this. This one's a freebie. I had to fix this. I'm so sorry. This is so unprofessional of me. like, give me a minute.
And what I like is in front of you, there's a bomb that's not supposed to be there. You should deal with that.
God.
Also, we have Haman.
Yippee!
69!
Nice.
That's my favorite number.
I need to be quicker on the draw with that. No, thinking about MLP for a second. I remember joking in the chat that like I can imagine like trying to think of what would the Fallout companions' favorite MLP characters would be, and just joking like Boone would openly say that he doesn't like the show at all, but he loves Pinkie Pie, and that'd be just really funny to me. And I remember Poke mentioning the idea that Eddie would put in some Pinkie Pie voice clips alongside of those from radio shows.
Yep.
Also, sorry, I got distracted because I forgot about this demon that's a very large manta ray with a crown.
Yeah, it's just like half of a face on top of it as well.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, Boone would continue acting all seriously, but like if Pinkie Pie was hanging out with the party, they'd get along weirdly well. And nobody would really know what to think of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do love mine, yeah. Um. Done.
See, the thing is, like, I was about to go, oh, arcades. He'd like Twilight Sparkle. No, 100% he'd like Rainbow Dash.
You're
Like, I
right.
don't know why. It's just like no. It's probably the sarcastic streak he has.
Yeah. You're right. I thought also I thought you were gonna go. He would actually hate Twilight Sparkle if they ever met, because they'd probably both be like they would clash with like
They're too similar. They
they're too
clash.
similar. Like she would do some magic thing and it's like, of course this worked, and the arcade's like, what do you mean of course that worked? It's magic. And like, how did you interact with it, like with an electronic device like that? It's like, oh, like, well, someone like hasn't studied their magic theory or something, and it'd be like, oh, like
Yeah.
like I hate her. And
So Lily would really get along with Fluttershy.
yeah,
It's like, yeah, Fluttershy is, used to hanging out with scary creatures that, like, other people are like, oh, I don't know, that's like, she would see that, oh, actually, this is a really nice person who just looks scary.
yeah. I do really like the idea.
Yeah.
I feel like Raoul and Cassidy would both like Applejack.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I was about to say, yeah, Cass would love Applejack. It's like, wait, you know how to make cider?
Yeah.
Like, both of them, like, I know you were saying, oh, who would they like if they were, like, watching the show or anything. I'm more going for, hey, if these characters existed in the same universe, they'd actually get along.
Yeah. I like the idea more, actually.
Yeah. Fluttershy gets along well with Rex and Lily. EDE. Twilight Sparkle would be fascinated by this little robot.
Yeah. No, I think Veronica would try to make friends. Would like appreciate Rarity.
Yeah, I could see that.
Like,
They
she
bonded
always
over
wants that
talking
dress.
about dresses.
Yeah.
I think that's all of them.
Yeah. Oh, let's see here. Oh. Rarity. Sorry, bad.
We still have the main game companion.
Yeah. The. Are we missing one?
There's 6 of them. We've gone through all of them, I think. I'm like trying to reverse engineer what ones I said here, and like theoretically Pinkie Pie gets along with all of them, but like the joke is she's the only one that Boone actually kind of likes.
Yeah. know what? Small tangent, but I think how I like Butch from Fallout 3 uh could somehow get along with with Trixie. Like they just both sort of like brag about how cool they are. And like, yeah, and they just kind of keep going with it. They're each other's like hype man.
Yeah, like they start off bragging about things to like try and one up each other, but they inadvertently become friends when like someone questions both of their stories. They both go, "No, the other one is absolutely telling the truth here," and then they just immediately become best friends, completely inseparable.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, listen, you can't write another Fallout Equestria. You have to be very careful what you title this.
Yeah.
Like, I could see this being like a, I don't know, a series of one-shots. Somehow the ponies end up in the Fallout world.
Yeah.
Or vice versa.
Yeah.
I was going to make a joke about Cerno from Tohu also being with Butch.
God.
Yeah.
The
at
hype
this
squad.
party.
That's so good.
Yeah, some dimensional thing goes wrong and the three of them team up. And that is an entire fan fiction in itself.
Yeah. Butch, Cyrano, and the great and powerful Trixie blow up the universe. I don't know. Just trying to think of a title. I'm just like, no, what? Somehow they had accidentally blow up the universe. It's fine. They'll save the day somehow. But, yeah, God. No, there's so many Tohos. I was like, no, we can't like go through like the. I guess there's some. Well, no, even if you go through the ones a lot of people care about.
You have to pick and choose.
Yeah, there's like dozens that people know and care about. There's so many Tohos. It's had such a long history.
Yeah, they were. Well, I say they. One guy was making these games back in the 90s.
Yeah.
What other skills do you have that could be useful here?
Also, I really need to get into making like any kind of like game, like RPG Maker game or something. Maybe some visual novel.
Nice.
I don't know. I just can't get started because my brain is stuck on the music thing.
Yeah.
Oh, we have placing up. Yeah, okay. She only has Bufu La, not Bufu Dine. But I guess I'm just gonna have to deal with it.
Huh.
Sorry, I'm just doing a music thing here, and I'm like, I need to adjust the sound balance a bit, but I kind of like where the song is going.
Ah, nice.
No, we're not fighting you jerks.
Which is going to be the final track on an album, although I still need to do the penultimate one here. This is the whole Cyber Skull thing.
Ah, nice.
Alright, we're at the end.
This must be it.
Lupa. Wait. He's not the same anymore.
Janana. It's just like Janana. Sarah, can't you help him?
I don't think I can. It's too late. I can't do anything now.
I guess that makes sense, but I wish it kept its weird cyber, like, texture, like, cyber texture thing, whatever you'd call that, in the fight, but...
Oh, shit. Ah, damn it. Okay. Well, hopefully... Oh, shit, I didn't prepare... Oh, fuck. Damn it. Okay. I can put Secunda on.
Nice.
And it has Tarukaja. Fuck. My life.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, at least that Undine does so much damage a complete, like... Yeah, you're doing way more damage than it can heal.
Oh boy. Is he healing the right hit or the center hit? Oh shit.
Oh, fuck. It's hard to tell.
Well, it's gone now.
Yeah? Now, shout out to Cerberus bosses, because I'm now remembering like Cerberus boss fight in Parasite Eve 1.
Oh yeah.
Yet another Cerberus that casts spells at you. Oh, you know, I unfortunately missed quite a bit of the Parasite Eve 2, like, streams. Did she ever get to use Liberation Form again?
Nope, although it gets referenced.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. Like, I said I did love, like, I was wondering, like, I looked up the wiki for Parasite Eve, and I was like, no, what? I should check out Parasite Eve too. Do you get Liberation Form in that one? And I didn't see anything. And I'm like, okay, maybe it's maybe there's a cutscene thing. But I was like, it's like, oh, she has to relearn her spells because, like, she kind of stopped using them because, quote, she saw the fear in people's eyes when she did. And I'm like, yeah, I'm like, okay, that's a bit over dramatic. And then like looking at some of the spell descriptions, like, I'm like, oh, why does the electric spell also do poison? And it's like, oh, it fucking specifically, it's not only just shooting things with electricity, it's also purposely causing like their cells inside the bones to like necro. They like to go to go into necrosis and just start dying. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, that's terrifying, right? Because if you're like, you see like and do some cool magic shit, and someone like, oh man, that's scary. I'm like, nah, man, that's cool. Like shooting lightning in the hand is not inherently evil, right? And then you like they do an autopsy or whatever on like one of the weird mito mutants or whatever. And it's like, oh yeah, the insides of its bones have already been like rotting somehow. And it's like, oh. It's like, oh, about the same time it's got like hit. Like it it's rotting like the stage of it's way sooner than it should be normally. It's like, oh, did AI do that? Like, oh, okay. No, yeah, that's terrifying.
You can't fight the hunger forever. Once it takes over, nobody can help you anymore. That's why God said, this cycle of sadness must not continue.
Oh, God?
But I...
God?
This is first mention of a god.
Yeah.
What shall I tell you, child? Your honor does not die with you. I will find your son. Be you angel or demon, you will surely regret giving me this cursed power!
Oh.
True Eyes Gamer says, it's always funny after a long dungeon, the boss of it is somehow super easy. Yeah, but the boss of the next one is gonna be a thing. One day, that building suddenly sprang out of nowhere. Colonel took a scouting party inside. It's been our base ever since. When he found the innermost room, the Colonel flew into a rage. Please, I'm giving you the information. Don't devour me.
Give us the devourer option.
Didn't anticipate
Yeah.
Anticipate a cowardly ambush because we assume our enemies were true soldiers. If we knew to think like cowards, we would be prisoners by now.
What? We didn't know you were playing for keepsies.
Ruling by power is effective until people refuse to acknowledge that power. In us, the current temple has engineered its own demise.
Yeah, sorry for not checking chat. I forgot to have it open this time. It's sort of as soon as I could, like, just start, join the stream.
Yeah, we didn't get any AP. from that fight.
Yeah. And yeah, poor Lupa, and having a very easily identifiable weakness. Like, I thought that fight would take a bit longer. Partially why I was yapping about. Great, I forgot what I was yapping about. But yeah, no. I although I do love that now Gale seems to suddenly have his emotions back.
Okay.
Like the light in his eye coming back, and that incredibly flowery language of like be you angel or like whether angel or demon,
And
you
we
will
said,
regret giving this
"Nay."
power.
Not then, rat. Sorry, cannot resist that.
Very fair.
But yeah, I typed up my Fallout New Vegas pony head cannons. I know surprisingly little about most of these ponies.
We have taunts, but no way to reduce the physical attack stuff. And,
Yeah, any and all of these. You can steal them, no credit, I don't care.
Yeah, fair.
actually,
Oh, I forgot to say it earlier, but Happy Yuri Day.
Happy Yuri
Yeah.
Day.
Happy
Yuri
Yuri
Day.
Day. I mean, it's always Yuri Day in our hearts, but
Yeah.
Yeah. There it is. Door is tightly shut.
Yeah, lovely.
I don't think anything surprises me anymore. Look at the building. Seen it before, haven't you? No one can avoid the fate which rains from heaven. The only thing I can do is pray. He's already been overtaken by the virus.
The virus?
That's Varen's headquarters? Sir, isn't that... Varen Omega is dangerous. He must not be allowed to reach Nirvana.
You cut out a little bit there, but yeah, no. Homie cannot be allowed to reach Nirvana. Yeah, understood.
Finally, a shop.
Nice.
Yeah, we're starting to run low on our status cure items. So, half, 5/8. 6/8. Yeah, gotta sell stuff to buy stuff. And vendor. Max. Okay. Oh yeah, Stone's very
God,
much.
this song.
Yeah. I know it's going to be.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, damn it. Okay, but yeah, I know it's going to be more of a thing in this dungeon.
Oh boy.
dying a couple of times, so
Yeah.
I'm not sure if these are working at our level. But I do.
I hope that they are. But oh yeah, I was gonna say, this fucking song, right? This background track. So, like, it's I don't know what to, it's fucking it. How do I say this? It sounds wet, right? Like something's like someone music made in a weird funky swamp or something, if that makes any amount of sense to anyone.
I think I get you.
Like, what is up with this track? Like, it's not it's not pianist music. I don't know what to call it though. Like, I remember there was a video going around where someone attached audio equipment to like this this like fungus that gives off like electrical signals, right?
Oh, I remember this.
And it like
Huh?
the only word to describe it was like moist, like incredibly
Yeah,
moist sounding music.
It sounds exactly what you'd expect, like fungus music to sound like.
Like somehow.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm trying to find this, but I'm probably gonna struggle because I have no idea what I tagged it as. Oh, no, I did not struggle to find it. Yeah. Someone has commented Cruelty Squad OST, and it's not quite there. This thing.
Yeah, it's not quite there, but also, like, I get it. Oh, wait. God.
You and Varen share a destiny. I know because I died on that day. You're not gonna elaborate? That building looks like it's made of digital images or something. Doesn't it look weird?
God, he's saying it looks like it's... God. So, I was like, man, is this AI generated or something? Like, just a collage of different images of houses, just sort of strung together.
Today we all came here to the beach.
Oh, come on, that was boring. Spice it up a little. Like this. Hey there, this is Sarah. Ocean makes me feel so free. Like that, you know?
Stop messing around, you guys.
Idiot, you're blocking me. Get your damn bobhead out of the way. Okay, come on. Bastard. Come on, guy, come on.
Stop acting like children. Guys, we're still recording. Hey, come join the rest of us. Hello. Today we all...
Huh.
Varen must be in this building. Enmity is vibrating through the entire structure.
I knew this was a digital devil story. I didn't know it was a digital ghost story. Oh, booga, 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 booga.
The analog horror devil saga.
Every door in this room is locked except for those leading to the city and large karma terminal. If only we had a way to reach Varen, we'd have our revenge. Doors shut. Doors shut. broken, so it cannot be opened. I mean, you could push it.
I mean, yeah, you could just kick it.
Yeah.
Like, there's nothing behind it, right? Like, it doesn't look like there's anything behind it.
This is a load-bearing broken door. You can't kick it down.
Yeah? Hey, there's stuff falling down, James?
People are doing something upstairs.
Ah, okay. I was like, is James dropping stuff? Cat girl knocking things off her own shelves.
Of course, you say that, but my cat has been messing around with boxes in the AC earlier.
Oh.
Structure of the building seems to have changed. Negative energy can be felt from the northwest side of the mansion. Objects seem to be linked to the structure of this building. Between them, there's a force. I'm not sure how to describe it. Careful. Oh, Queen Map.
Oh. Neat.
God,
There are
themed.
3 queens. They're exactly equal in rank. They are polycool.
Wow.
Oops.
Dang.
Anti-magic shield. Yeah. Guess we have to use our MMA training. Ah, fuck.
Oh man, did he cast MMA shield?
They cast MMA shield. Yeah?
Wow.
And you can't even ground and pound them now.
God.
If you use a more traditional, martial art, you have to use karate chops, and that's just like not done anymore.
Yeah? Thankfully, Gale knows how to kick, though.
Ah, damn it.
Five minutes of blue oyster mushrooms talking. You know what? I'm gonna drop that in the chat. It is. It's gonna put it in the music chat.
Yeah?
Yeah.
$69.
Nice.
That's my favorite number.
Oh wow, that's a lot.
Yeah, this area is kind of even worse about status effects.
Yeah, just What if there's 3 baddies that just cast like that cast like a whole lot of debilitating status effects all at once? And yes, they smoked weed.
Yeah. And they're walking directly towards the discount Wonder Bread.
No.
And they have
Not
pet Morblos.
God. Any. God.
Can find the God, I keep searching guard for a gift. Here we are. Here they come.
There they come.
We'll definitely want more of that. Oh, he became a Dragon Lord too.
Huh. I just don't real. For some reason, I can't paste links into the. Oh, I think I know why. I'm being silly. I think I yeah. I accidentally pressed on the refreshed the stream video and it had the pop out chat from earlier and it just pop it out again like a fool. How about now I can post things in there.
Oh, hey, these. Oh god, these.
Oh, rip. No, I love due to like the progression in SMT games and the the demons that you fight at higher levels. That it's like things get serious once you start seeing a lot of like pretty fairies. Like things are becoming real.
Yeah. It's like a big scary demon with like a lion's head and 100 hands. It's like, we can deal with that just fine. 2 fairies wearing cute dresses. Oh god, we're going to die.
Yeah.
Okay, that went poorly.
They nearly took out 2 party members, if not everyone. Like the whole party wipe.
Okay, thank you, Gale, for dodging.
Yeah.
Damn it, Gale!
Well, Gale also dodged that, so it's mixed.
Damn it. Can't dodge those.
Mode. Wow.
Frightened.
Nice.
And I believe you got a Dekaja rock out of that.
Nice. I forgot what that does actually. Wait, the Kaja. Yeah. Nice.
Ah! Exploding chest.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Elephants.
Oh.
Look. Okay.
First of all, we need to address the elephant. Hello.
Cute.
Magic mirror.
Huh.
Fury cell. Okay. Ah. Get mantra.
Nice.
Seraphim. Okay. Monkey.
Ah. A pumpkin monkey. Wait, specifically evil.
That's genocide.
Evil. Oh no. God, sorry, I just now somehow this evil monkey just reminded me that oh no. That like for Cartoon Network, like for Latin Cartoon Network, the voice, like they basically had like sort of like a VTuber setup, and the voice actors of Mordecai and Rigby from the regular show, right? For like Latin American, for the Latin American dub of it, we're playing through Undertale, like No Mercy route, and imagine that. Imagine, and that was basically aired like on TV. Imagine being a kid and like the first time experiencing Undertale is Mordecai and Rigby just killing all these cute like
Yeah.
characters.
Yeah, it does feel like a thing they'd do, like what I've seen. That's in character.
Yeah, they would do that. It's just really funny. God. I mean, I guess, you know, at least that's one route you don't have to play through. That's the first time you saw it. It's still deeply funny. Of just like, yeah, they're just, you know, cracking wise while playing Undertale and just doing the No Mercy run. It's so silly to me. Trying to think of like other characters that, if given the opportunity, would actually just do that on live and you know, like on TV or whatever. And I can't really think of many. The first thing my brain tried to come up with is like, would there be any like Steven Universe characters that would do the No Mercy route? And I'm like, no, I bet you there would be, except if Steven ever saw it, he'd get really sad.
Yeah.
And then they'd have to
Steven's
stop.
sad. Like, I could see like a couple of them going, well, it's just a game, but like, they wouldn't do it because they know Steven would just cry and, you know, don't bully him.
Lapis Lazuli would try it out because they're all, you know, eventually she's like out in the barn or whatever.
Yeah.
Like Steven here, he does that to know.
Starts playing through the route and then abandons it halfway through and goes, we can't ever tell Steven about this. It's like, why? Will he get angry? And it's like, no, he'll cry.
Yeah. Just imagine a goofy idea of like Lapis doing the No Mercy route, Peridot doing the pacifist route, and then they're like, wait, what if you like don't like kill everything? Well, I wonder if anything different happens then. And then they just get together, one manning one side of the keyboard, the other, and the having the other, the other side, and just doing Undertale that way somehow. Just like you have the knowledge of the pacifist route, I have the knowledge of like the No Mercy route. Together we have the sub knowledge of all Undertale. Like this is how we will get through this. It's still bonkers that has like so many potential endings and stuff though.
Yeah, it's like a lot of them are just bits like minorly change one like bigger ending, but like there's a lot of stuff that can change in the ending.
Oh yeah.
And there are 3 main endings. God, now I'm imagining Fallout New Vegas ending slides, and this is inexplicably got one that tells you who's now king of the underworld. It's like they put Papyrus in charge.
God.
You killed Caesar, and you know he was next down the chain of command out of like everyone alive, and he doesn't even know how. Although, like, if you had Sans and Papyrus as like just ghouls, you know, you could just drop them right into Fallout.
Yeah. God.
I mean, the funnier option is just leave them as skeletons, never explain it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, if you wanted to integrate them somehow, yeah.
Oh. There's inspect. The painting is hanging from its painting of the blue skies shining over the ocean.
No way. It's Kingdom Hearts. Sorry for being silly there, but God. Sans Undertale in New Vegas.
Weak to earth. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
That said,
New
the annoying dog
Vegas.
in New Vegas just eats a platinum chip at some point,
God.
or just chomps it and runs.
There's an Underfell one, but I'm like,
I don't know
don't
what
think
that
I know.
AU is.
Hey you, it's what if Undertale was messed up into evil? I'm just completely uninterested in it. I modded Metatan into Fallout New Vegas. This post was deleted by the person who posted it.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Don't know. Fallout New Vegas, the D-Make, and it's like it looks like a 90s game. It's all pixelated and everything.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, late 90s, like PS1, you know?
Yeah.
Didn't try to make it like Fallout 1 and 2?
Oh, okay. Whenever I'm hearing sounds like that, I'm just imagining your cat is just like picking up heavy objects and dropping them in the background.
God. Considering how much he
Not-
screws around. Anyway, continue.
Yeah. You're just like ignoring your cat doing this. It's like maybe my cat will stop doing this if I don't acknowledge it.
Actually, now that I think about it, Oh, a red wall. These guys with Zio was yeah. Okay, this looks like the boss of the area.
Nice.
Or, well, the first boss. This place will have several bosses.
Yeah, it looked big enough on the outside. I figured that it would probably have like a few. God, these things look so cool. Bunger. Bunger.
Words.
Bunger.
Sorry, what are they called?
Young.
Your
Oh,
Lunger.
Yerlinger.
Huh.
Alright.
Oh, nice.
This is the rainbow snake from Aboriginal mythology,
Ah.
which is a creator god.
Damn it.
I did not know, but I'm like, yeah, okay. Like, it does feel more fair if you're just like stealing from every mythology, you know?
Yeah?
Like, you can meet and kill the Holy Ghost in some of these games, and I'm like, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
God.
You know, that said, I do appreciate that they, as far as I know, they've never had like, had like a depiction of like the Prophet
yeah.
Muhammad and such, right? Because like,
Yeah.
oh, that is very actively
Yeah,
disrespectful
it's
to the religion. So it's like,
that's the thing where it's like, hey, like, you know, that's fair enough. That's explicitly someone you're not meant to portray.
yeah,
I still think about. I've never seen the movie, but like, there was a movie about the life of Muhammad, and to get around never portraying him, it's done from his perspective. Like, the camera is always first person.
yeah,
And I thought that was a cool idea. I have no idea what the movie is called or if it's any good, but I'm like, if you're going to do it, you know, you can get creative like that.
yeah. Which, you know what? Speaking of which, that's the reason why in a lot of like Muslim-heavy countries, there's a big tradition of like really beautiful like calligraphy and such.
Yeah, calligraphy,
like-
geometric patterns, you know. Because you're not allowed to portray like the figures of your mythology, so what you do is you get creative, you do other things like that represent them in the abstract, basically.
Yeah. Sorry. Speaking of religion, I just remembered something recently. That my dad sent me a video. And like, hey, please listen to this. And like, okay. And it's like something from like a preacher telling like a parable. Like, oh, to sum it up, it's like 6 minutes long, but to sum it up, much shorter. Guy who's really sick, whose boss is like, hey, you know, you had to show up to work or else, you know, like, I'll fire you. And the guy's like, oh, I can, you know, it's not my fault for being sick. Like, I'm not in charge of that. And it's like, well, I know a really cool a great physician called Dr. Silkworth. It's like, okay, goes to the guy, you know, does what he can, but he's like, no, like, no, okay, I've done everything I can for you, but know who would really heal you? Jesus. And like the guy writes a letter to Jesus on a card, just puts it in like a mailbox, and it probably gets lost somewhere. Like it explicitly stated that it probably got thrown out or something, but like Jesus saw it and like his life became better, and I'm like, that's the most nothing burger, like,
Yeah, it's
parable. Like this is
moral
of the
story, none.
Yeah, I'm just like, what if you converted to Christianity, and just all your problems got better immediately?
What if you just arbitrarily recovered from every like lifelong illness you've had because of religion, and then like, one, it doesn't work like that.
Once we kill you, we'll be able to escape this ridiculous nightmare at last. Colonel Beck isn't the only one who wants to get the hell out of here.
Yeah, this nightmare. We're trapped inside some kind of video game. Everybody turn into worms.
They turned into worms.
What are these?
What?
It's like, doesn't even check. Oh, okay.
Nidhogger?
Yep.
Huh.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Well,
You should have spyglassed.
it doesn't work on bosses.
Oh.
Yeah, Norse mythology dragon.
Isn't
Eternally
Nidhogger-
trapped by and gnawing on the roots of the world tree.
Yeah. One of the lesser known at the time of writing Norse mythologies. Still funny to think about. How most of what we know about Norse mythology is from like a book that someone wrote down. Like, here's some of the lesser known,
Yeah.
like lesser known folklore, maybe.
Because all the other, like, they had a strong tradition of like oral storytelling. Like, they would have bards, they would have like ballads that they would sing about these great legends, and a lot of those are lost to time. Because of course, like, oh, everyone knows that.
Yeah. Huh?
I would like to say, guide writer, you didn't say that they absorbed ice.
Yeah.
Oh, guide writer. For a second, I thought you said like guy writer or
Guy
writer.
writer.
The guy who wrote
Clearly guy
about
writer.
Norse mythology. But yeah, no, just guides. Oh, guides with incomplete information.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just like dropping some of the random samples I have from these kind of creatures. God is the devil. I mean, it's like, the enemy of God is the devil. Except, like, the particular cadence of it just makes it sound like he's saying God is the devil. And I'm like, okay.
Let's go Gnosticism 2.
Yeah.
Come on, kid, we gotta save Gnosticism 2. Oh.
We do not, under any circumstances, have to save Gnosticism.
I mean,
But we could, if we
we
chose.
I mean, here's the thing. There's some people who just sort of, like, believe in, like, anything that they're told. If you, like, couch it in, like, religion or whatever, we probably could bring back Gnosticism somehow.
You
Like,
could,
we have to
and it
warm
would be
it in there.
funny, but also you shouldn't.
We shouldn't. We really shouldn't. It would be funny, though. I still remember some guy telling my dad in a fast food place as we're getting food to go that, like, oh, Jesus, you know, like, his name in Latin stood for, like Earth Pig. It's mocking him the whole time, and it's like, buddy, that's...
No.
I'm just, like, looking at him. I'm like, hey, I'm gonna go to the bathroom while we wait. And I did actually have to go to the bathroom. I'm like, I could not listen to that.
That's
like,
just fundamentally incorrect on every level, so...
yeah. And I'm just like, what is this guy on? And, like, what's he on about? Like, buddy, where did he even hear? Why did you make this up if you didn't hear it from anywhere? God.
There's one that I had open that I'm like, I need to make clips from this, but I don't know where to start. Because they're going, oh yeah, all of these children's TV shows are actually encouraging the occult. Like, I've seen a couple of mentions of this, but this is a whole video about it. And one of the things is, all you have to do is take one look at the He-Man toys, and you'll see, like, the raw sexuality of the toys. And it's like,
That's a you problem.
You wanna talk about that?
Oh.
Moves on without addressing it.
Oh my god. Now, shout out to, great, I'm trying to remember, is it the Bible, or is it, like, I believe in the Bible, like, there's, like, a message, like, it's, like, someone giving a sermon that's, like, I know there's someone, like, hey, Father, I know we're not supposed to be, overcome by lust, but what if there's a really pretty lady? And it's like the reply was like, plug out your eyes. And like, that's my response.
That's a
to
you
that.
problem. Shut
That's
the hell up.
problem. Yeah.
Okay. But yeah,
Like,
Go ahead, James.
go ahead.
I did see someone talk about a tape, or like, not a tape, well, I guess, yes, a tape of some guys doing that.
Oh. Of what, the raw sexual, the raw sexual energy of He-Man. And everything's from, like, this children's shows made by a cult.
Yeah.
Like the latter part, I don't think they talked about the sexual stuff.
They're always talking about weird sex stuff, and I'm like, huh.
Yeah. Anyway,
Yeah.
we're at time, so
Yeah.
that's pretty much all for this week. It was the sewers this week.
There was a sewer demon.
Sewer dog.
There was a sewer
It's a
dog.
sewer dog. We've got a squad of guys who turned into worms, and I'm like, okay. I don't know what your play was here, but like, I don't think
Yeah.
it worked.
Yeah, I thought, you'd assume that it would be just the one hugger, because it's like, it's a whole deal, right? Like, does it have some ties with, like some of the events of Ragnarok? I forget. I know it's a whole thing, though. Like, then again, sometimes SMT is just like that, where it's just like, oh, this is a super special entity that, like, there's only one of it in the folk, the mythos it comes from.
Yeah,
It's
and
like,
then
oh
there's,
yeah, you fight like
5 of
100
them are a
of them.
random encounter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, thanks for the stream. This was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was good. Well, good. Whatever. Tune in next time.
For the to find out how the battle on Namek goes in Dragon Ball Z.
Ah!
Yeah, we're just gonna be yelling for most of the next one.
We'll be real streamers then.
God.